Hold on, what was these notes? Have I done this note? Okay, okay, that note is done, so I can clear up space and put that note. The draw of doom and despair. This note is I think done. I think this note is also done. Yeah, this note's done. I can put that in the drawer of doom and despair. Okay, and this note is a floor that I haven't made yet, because I haven't made floors yet. This here, technically I haven't done, but won't do. Hold on, I need to like ping the server and stuff. This is all like admin stuff. I don't need to ping the server for this boring start. This is the tutorial level that's planned, so I'll keep that. This is just a little drawing, but since it's just a drawing, I believe in future it will inspire me, and I should keep it on my desk. This one's also another one that isn't done, but I'm not gonna do. That note is. Okay, this is an important note I haven't done yet that I'll do probably Saturday or maybe Sunday. This is another map. Oh yeah, and there's stuff on the back of this as well. Okay, we'll keep that note here as well. Those notes are for way later after the game's release. This again, as I said, is the tutorial map. This note is very short but not done, but we can do it sometime soon. This one is for way ahead of the game's development. So these notes. The note here is the thing we'll be doing today, which is a good segue, which is Helia, visually, and all of its curses. That's what I'm hoping to get done today. So that's a good segue. The last note I look at is the note that I'm going to be doing. So let's ping the server and tell them that I'm streaming. Okay. Video announcements. Streaming. YouTube, OG, YouTube, ping. Dan says, I thought you were another YouTuber, and then I looked on the title. You thought I was another YouTuber, and you clicked the thumbnail. Crazy. I guess I'm just that good, guys. Even when they aren't trying to click on my video, guys, they click on my video. I'm just built different, guys. Anyway, yeah, hi Danland. Does that mean you're gonna leave because you didn't expect me, or does that mean you're gonna stay even longer because you didn't expect me? What does not expecting me entail? Does not expecting me mean you're gonna go, or does that mean you're gonna stay? I have no idea. But yes, this is the very concrete wall. Dan says game will be locked to 16+, by the way. I have every requirement except for the 500, like, active player thing requirement. So, once the game releases, also, people who have a parental account linked can ask for parental permission to join the game as well, which will also get some users. Which means I can get it to be, like, for everyone, by hopefully getting enough 16+ players that have all the stupid and annoying requirements to get the game to be not locked to 16+, hopefully. Hoping. We hope, chat. And then Dalan says, also the PSP is either today or tomorrow. I have no idea what PSP is, but do you know what is tomorrow? Die of Death update! But yeah, I don't actually know what PSP is. That's not PlayStation Pro, is it? I'm guessing P means Pro in the PSP. Is that what it is? PlayStation Pro? Okay, anyway, we're probably going to start off with some drawing, but first we need to see what we ended off last time with, which actually Helia, I mean, should be able to appear here if I do this. Dana says it's PlayStation Portable. Interesting. Am I gonna, like, get the right role? Helia is here. None. Placeholder ID, Helia. It doesn't make sense. I must be just extremely unlucky. I have no idea why that hasn't appeared yet. I've gotten all the values right. I just got unlucky twice in a row. I mean, it's a 3 in 4 chance, guys. There we go. Diana says, what did I miss? Oh, have you not been here too much? Maybe not. Anyway, let's see where we left off with Helia. And then we'll get annoying items, because they're the least impactful. So right now Helia is just a Mr. Frowny. But we got the beams mostly done, save for the sound effects. Dana says, yeah, I've not watched streams that much. But yeah, it spawns beams. Those beams can be in the way, even if there's only one of them. If you're unlucky, the beams can be in the way. I'm probably going to make the, like, how often they attack depend on how many there are, because, when you have maximum modifiers with Helia, you're not gonna be enjoying. You're not gonna enjoy yourself with maximum modifiers, bro. You are not enjoying yourself. You are not enjoying yourself if you have, like, that many. Unless you enjoy bullet hells. If you enjoy bullet hells, then you'll sure as hell enjoy yourself. That was not an intentional pun. That was a completely and utterly unintentional pun. TMG, aka Green Guy, or TMG, says, also, I obtained a portal gun. Dana says, sorry I won't play the game because I'm not giving my face to Corporation, by the way. Well, when the game hopefully gets enough players, maybe you can. Hopefully. I'm planning to release some more videos to hopefully show off the game. Okay, and now let's see what happens. I actually haven't tested what happens if you do 99 Helios. I'm interested to see what happens. TMG says, by the way, I already age verified because I just wanted to chat, but now I have another way to chat with my friend. I now regret doing verification. Oh, I verified a while ago to to unlock VC early, so I've just been completely unaffected now that they force you to verify. In fact, I'm pretty sure I was there before the whole, what's the word, partnership with the AI company. It was when you wouldn't have to scan your face to see if it was your ID. So I kind of just could like put it in there, and I'm assuming they immediately deleted it because I did it all the way back then. But I don't know. Maybe that's still in their database, which they shouldn't be. Okay, I wonder how 5 Helios is like. Because I would say, oh, let it stack higher, but when you have curses, I don't think you want Helia to stack any higher than 4, to be honest. Well, that could have hit me almost. Wait a damn minute. Oh, they take way too long to charge up for how close they are to you. They take too long to charge up. But with I cannot say this enough. With the curses that Helia will have, I should probably do the balancing after I've done the curses, because the curses are going to change it a lot. So let's make the Helia sprites. Hold on, open Smileware. How large was the Smileware? 137. So that was supposed to be 136 plus 1 to keep it asymmetrical, because it needs to be asymmetrical. Dana says, the second the game becomes popular, the soul of evil will take over and you'll become Dark Driven Lord or something. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I promise you, I will not do evil stuff. I will physically stop myself. I would... past me, current me, would hate it if future me did something like that. TMG says check the server. Stream related chat. That is some peculiar instrument. No, I don't mean musical instrument, I just mean like instrument, just like an item. 128 times 2 is 256. So we want 257. And then we'll get the 137. Hold on. It needs to actually be 138 because of a little thing called why the hell does one part go on the inside and the other part go on the outside? Danan says, I swear Mr. Smiley looks like a character from Secret of the Mimic. I cannot relate. First of all, I'm never going to use AI, but I would 100% want the watermark, because I would want to make sure that I can be outed for using AI if I ever do. So take that, future me. So funny that I like to have grid lines, but you can't even zoom in that far. Like, it's so silly. Okay, so we go from 2 to 250 something. If we go to here, it's... What was the size of the palette? 257. So 257, we want 128. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Oh, this is so going to mess up. I'm so going to go sideways. Okay. 128. 128. I'm pretty sure, at least. I hope that's accurate. I have no idea. I think that's in the middle. MG Gamer says, I know you won't be bad, won't become bad. I would be so annoyed with myself if future me became evil future me. I'd be like completely and entirely and utterly annoyed. Like, I'd be like, what the hell, future me? Why the hell would you do that? Okay, so this needs to be moved over by one minuscule singular pixel. Did I not say M Gamer? Did I say MG Gamer? Yeah, I swear, it's annoying. I keep saying MG Gamer. Sorry about that, M Gamer. It would have been so chaotic evil to say sorry about that, MG Gamer. After just saying, I'm sorry for calling you MG Gamer. That'd be so chaotic evil. Okay, but that one is accurate. Isolation Uranium says, glad I can make it. Welcome back. I'm finally creating the sprite for Helia. I don't know why I say finally, like it hasn't, like I hadn't started making Helia yesterday, but yeah, I'm making Helia's sprite today. So we will want a black outline. TMG says I'm going to go over to my other account. Okay then. We're going to colour that grey so we can differentiate it from the front. This circle needs to be asymmetrical technically. But we can sure as hell test if it's symmetrical. If we do... Ooh, it's asymmetrical. Guys, don't we love it when Microsoft Paint makes their circles asymmetrical for no apparent reason? But now it's going to be symmetrical. If I just do that, that's symmetrical. G Gamer says, alright, bet I'm on here. Yes, this is my other account. And M Gamer says, I just realised any fandom will have an insane amount of shippers. I hope not. Okay, so TMG says their other account is G Gamer and there's M Gamer. What a coincidence. What's a coincidence? Orange. Orange. We love orange, guys. Okay. And then we have the mouth. And then we just make this symmetrical. I think that's symmetrical because if I move it down, it'll be in line. So that's them. Isolated Uranium says, I gotta make an MG Gamer account to make it even more confusing. Yeah, I thought I misread M Gamer again, but they said MG Gamer. That'd be so confusing. Okay, and then they would open their mouth to attack. When they attack, they like open their mouth. So we'll do that, then that. Hold on, is it one of those things where the symmetrical is... No, it's not, okay. Symmetrical is like this. And if we create another layer and then we do the angry eyes, also this layer we need to do this. Okay, and then we do that. And that is symmetrical. So between the two frames, you go from this to this. So that's not attacking and that's then attacking. Isolated Uranium says, how many more characters / enemies do you plan to add / design? Before release, probably 1 or 2 more, technically 2 more, you'll see why. Although technically you could also say 1, depends, because technically the enemy doesn't appear in the enemy roster, but technically it's an enemy that will be there on release, alongside an enemy that will be in the enemy roster, and I'll probably then make another one, because, yeah, so I'll probably have like 2 or 3 enemies more after this, before release, which would total, in selection, that means you'd select 5 or 6 enemies in selection, because it's currently 4, including Helia. GG Gamer, aka TMG, says, also, what would happen if you gave Mr. Smiley a portal gun? They'd probably get a hold of it pretty fast and how it works, and then, like, kill someone with it, I don't know. See how that looks. Probably looks different to the people I'm shooting. But like that's basically what would go up, like they go from this and it quickly go to this. But because of the fact that I was turning it on and off and then going undoing video, it meant that you would have like an awkward gap between them. Okay, and that is not done because we have another thing called the I've just called them frills, but I don't know what you would actually call them. They're these little things called they basically go around them like that, except I would like to have them symmetrical, which is going to be a pain. Uranium says, I'll be back later if the stream isn't ended. See ya. Bye. So, they look like... But like when they attack, it would be spiked up. And there'd be 2 layers to it. So like when they attack, it would look like... When they attack, it looks like this. But when they're not attacking, it looks something like... Okay, something like... I'm not doing that greatly at all. When they're not attacking, it'd look something like this. But I only need to make one set of these frills, since they just would spin opposite each other but be perfectly in line, which should make it easier. And I only need to do 1/4 from scratch. And then I can just mirror the rest of them. So let's see how that looks like if I now mirror them. That does not look good. I've done something very wrong. That is not how that's supposed to look. I did not think that through properly. Okay, so we're going to go from this side, because it's clearly going to be easier to picture it if we do that. Okay, so this needs to like... Oh my goodness. This is insane. How am I failing so horribly? Okay, so that would go like there, and that means it'd be like one out here and one in here, and then we just go like... Okay, that's too close. That would be more like here. Okay, I'm genuinely struggling at this. I've never done symmetry in this way, which is why it's fun, because I'm trying out new stuff. That was the wrong button. was a misinput. I could just say, oh, that's it, but no. That doesn't... That curves too much, because it should be more like this. I have to like imagine the curve, which makes it so much more difficult. Okay, we got it, we got it. We have gotten it. That's what I want. Except this is a bit... There we go. That's what I want. That looks better. Wait. I can make it look like it's like got X eyes. TMG says, this new one looks kind of like an egg, never mind, it looks like a sun now. Yeah, it's a sun. The sun's a deadly laser. Me when the sun is a deadly laser. Wait, is that the thing? This looks like a certain star. Fruity says, new entity. Yep. This looks horrible. I need to do that. I mean, new entity question mark. Yes, it's a new entity. It's called Helio. Like Helio, which is a Greek word, it's a prefix for sun, and solar, which is just anything sun related. So it came up with Helio. What does he do? It's an it. I'd rather keep them as its. But they basically spawn beams, and the amount of beams there are scales greatly with modifiers, and if you get in the way of the beam, you die. Well, you don't die, but you take damage, non-lethal damage that can lead to your death when Mr. Smiley is chasing you. That's in mine, right? Yes, it is. Look at how unsymmetrical that is. That goes out like way further. That doesn't go out far enough and went out to too much of a slant. Oh, I know why, because mathematically it'd be a straight line. Mathematically. Is that the same length? I like selected that, copied it, and then just rotated freely. That's the same length. But what about this? It is also a similar length. Okay then. Now we can copy paste this around the thing. You know what would make this way much easier? Because it's gonna... You know what? I'm gonna make it 4 sides. I vibe with 4-sided stars. Like, I know I've already made the other 6-sided one, but it's gonna be an in-between thing, which means I'm not even halfway. Which is because there's going to be another one spinning behind it that's completely identical, so it might as well be 3-sided. 3-sided, I mean, might as well be 4, not 6. On 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. We'll go out to there. Then we'll go. Did not mean to do that. Thanks a lot. Okay, okay, I realize since technically it would be doing this, this is actually. Oh my god, the stupid background button, I keep hitting it. It's built like a square. Oh my god, I'm not clicking the damn thing. Why is it moving 1 pixel? This is rage bait. This is rage bait, this is rage bait, this is rage bait. What the hell? What the hell? This is rage bait. What the hell is this? Okay, then I guess I'll just go one above. Haha, I get absolutely bamboozled, silly, annoying, stupid, annoying, stupid, annoying, stupid, annoying, stupid, annoying thing. YouTube says I have 0 viewers, but I was saying that when I had at least like 2 or 3, so I have no idea if it's telling the truth. Why the hell is it so misaligned? That's not what I wanted. Oh my god! This is pain! I'm going to entrust that it, like, kind of, because of how it spins, will just work out being like this. Okay, and now I'm going to make the, like, spike layer. People are so going to interpret this as a thing with cat ears, to be honest. Like, it's so getting interpreted as that, now that I'm looking at it. Hmm. Now this makes me think of, if we ignore the lower part, I swear, like, a music artist has, like, a character with pointed ears like that. I don't remember what it is, though. Wait, no, I think I do. I think it's fentanyl? Not like the other thing, it's the, oh, duo, not actually just a single artist. Like a music artist. Yeah, I think so. If you ignore the lower half, it has, like, ears like that. Okay, so somehow we go from this to this, and now I need to make the part that goes in between, like the transition between the two. Okay, stream may have died when it comes to people chatting. I think that's it. I have no idea what else I would add. I think I'll just make it both like white so I can just color it in the studio. Okay. So we're gonna save as, and we're gonna go and make a new folder, and we're gonna call it Helia. And we do frill, I think would be the word. Just call them frills. Probably rays. Actually, probably ray. So we'll call it ray 1, continue, and we'll call it just ray 2. And we'll call it, well, hold on, I left it back. Helia ray 3. And we save the other ones as Helia. We need to delete the old ones and then call this one ray 2. And then ray 1. And we do Helia back. And we do Helia face 1. Then we do Helia face 2. And then we do Helia face 3. Okay, now they're all saved, and then we save this project, Helia. Just call it Helia. And then we close. And now I need to upload the images and port them. So just stand by a moment while I do that. Creations, development items, decals, upload assets. Since I'm uploading to the group now, not my profile, it has the most latest stuff, the stuff on Overgrown. Okay, so we do Helia back. Because Helia Helia is a battery thing, but also a lens thing. So pre-existing things called helia is a lens, which I guess makes sense, and a battery, which makes no sense unless it's like another language. So it's fine to call them that. What about just helia, not VR? It's already a name derived from helios, meaning sun. I'll just keep with the heliar for solar and helio. Okay. Ooh, okay. That was a mistake. Good job I saved the project, because the Ray 1 was the wrong Ray. Ray 1 was the wrong Ray. That's a bit of a tongue twister. Ray 1 was the wrong Ray. Ray 1 was the wrong way wrong. Ray 1 wrong. Oh my gosh. Ray 1 was the wrong Ray. If Ray 1 was the wrong way, then you did wrong. No. If Ray 1 was the wrong way, then you did the wrong. No, I did it wrong. If Ray 1 was the wrong way, then you went the wrong way. That would be a tongue twister. Okay, and now that's done, we go into replicate storage, we go into local enemies, we go into helia, we go into helia, we go into billboard UI, and then we get the frame, which will be Ray 1, or a frame called Ray 2. And then we'll have the back, and then we'll have the face 1, face 2, face 3, copy and put something in there. We're going to call it Ray 1, Ray 2, Ray 3, copy all of those, but only after we've put the IDs in. Then we copy the asset ID and put Ray 1 in there. I mean, helia back in there. And then we put each of the rays in there. And then we get the face and put it in there. I copied instead of pasted there. Copy. And then paste. Okay. And then we make them, and then we copy these and put them in Ray 1. Then we make the back the only thing that stays visible. But we're gonna make it the nice yellow. and then we'll make sure it's visible. And then all of these can be invisible. And all of these can be invisible. Which they are. They are all invisible already. And then we do, instead of local close and local open, we do local ray1 equals ray1. Will the AI understand as a ray2? Yes, it will. And then we'll have face1, which will be face1. Will the AI understand? Face3. Okay, it understands. Local back equals back. And that's all of them, pretty much. Okay, and then from the start, face1 dot visible equal true. Ray1 find first child. Ray1 dot visible equal true. Ray2 find first child. Ray1 dot visible equal true. And then in here we do false face2 dot visible equal true. Let's see whether the clanker can continue. No, it cannot. Okay, face2 dot visible equals false. Okay. Yes. Yes, okay. And then face3 dot visible equal false. Will it fill in the rest? Face1 visible true. Ray3 is false. Ray3 is false. Ray1 find first child. Ray1 dot visible equal true. Okay. And that should be fine now. We need to make sure that the rays have the lowest syntax, and then the back has a higher index, and these have the highest index. And just for just to make sure, we're going to make all of them 0. And for right now, it shouldn't be like the things shouldn't rotate or anything. But okay, I guess we're just gonna re-roll because it did not appear. Helia. Now Helia should have their visuals, and hopefully the right visuals appear when they attack. Okay, I'm actually going to make this 125 and add 125 to this, which makes it 325, I think. 375. Or make this also 1, 2, 5 and make this 7, 5 and then make this 7, 5. Or I could just make it so it takes a little bit less time. No, we'll keep it with 7, 5. No, we do 0.5. Okay, and then the disabling, it needs to go to, we need to have, I'm going to split this into 1, 2, 5 and 1, 2, 5. Instead of phase 2, sort of ray 1, we'll put these here and paste them in here, and then hopefully the AI, which is good at finding algorithms, can fill it in, which it does. Okay. And then back into here, we need to make the background transparency of this 1, and we need to make all of these positions 0, 0. No, wait, no, they wouldn't be 0, 0, would they? Oh, I don't know. No, they wouldn't be 0, 0. And I will make the rays change color, but for now I'm just going to make them like this. Why are you still down there? No, what have I done wrong with the UI to make the rays still down there? Oh, it's because the size is pixels. This whole time everything was right, it's just the frame size is pixels. But what about the anchor point? The anchor point's also not right. Seeing as the position is 0.5. Now it should work. Okay, and now we're gonna go into here and make the parts actually rotate. So ray 2 is gonna start at 45 degrees, and then we're gonna make them rotate opposite each other. Wait, if they rotate opposite each other, then it doesn't matter that it's 45 degrees or not, because they're gonna rotate opposite and still cross each other's directions at points. Okay, so now we're gonna do ray 1 dot rotation equal degrees. Let's just see what happens if we do that. Helio's spawned, gotten the 3 and 4 chance so many times now. Okay, no, we still want them to be... Still want they two to be 45 degrees, so the time when they line up is like different. So where is the rotation? Wait, no, we don't do it here. We go into here and do plus 45. We're also going to times this by 3 to make it faster. Oh no, it's perfectly timed that when they have their beams like cross like that, it's when they attack. I might keep that as their attack time then, because it's so perfectly timed. You can just look at them and know when their next attack is, because they always attack when they're like crossing. Unless it's slightly out of time. It could be slightly out of time. Oh, it is slightly out of time, it is slowly desyncing. Yeah, it desyncs. But yeah, now they're done visually. I'd say it looks pretty cool. Well, not completely, because of the other smoke around them in the trail isn't right. But the like other visuals are, and also the like colors. I mean, not colors. Sound effects. I don't know why I said colors. So the trail and the color sequence, it instead is going to go from a warm pastel yellow to a white. In fact, even gold and yellow, I think so. And then make the number sequence match transparency. Make the width number sequence more like this. A bit more interesting. And then the particle. For now, I think I might just make it like just be like an orange one. TMG says, alright, I'm back from editing. Cool. Okay, let's see what those visuals are like now. Orbits you slowly, fires beams from itself, do not get hit by the beams. Okay. So if I'm running, what if I... I want to make it, I probably want to make it so the beams, no, I'll keep it how it is for now. Okay. Courtney says, how's it going? I am currently making the new entity, and it is going well. It is going, swag. I don't know what word I'd say. Okay, and then we'd wait 0.25, not 0.125, and then destroy the beam. And that's everything beam related now in here, so I can make like beam types. Beam type, or beam type equals wait, what way is the x-axis and what way is the y-axis? Is it view selector, x and z. Okay, yeah, x and z. Beam type equals z. Beam type equals f. If beam type equal normal, then okay, the Kalanka is a tad confused. Because it's X, Y, Z, I guess. But it's starting at a horizontal state that's turned. Okay, we're gonna do Helia X, Helia Z. Then it's a one-time thing. And then we're gonna have up here cursors / upgrades, etc. Local folder equal logic values, etc. Local cursors equal. Is it cursors? Yes. Local upgrades equal upgrades. Automaton says for some reason when I delete all the particles in a part, it just deletes itself. But local z-axis. Okay. And then in here, hold on. We don't actually fire the function beam. What happened to what the hell happened? That wasn't just me, right? I swear my font just changed. Am I just seeing the font differently? Did I zoom in? No. I guess I'm just seeing the font differently. I swear this... Is it the spacing between the characters? Yeah, I swear the spacing between the characters is increased. I swear. Is this just me? I think it's just me, because now that I'm looking back on the stream, I swear I see the... I'm just... I don't know why I'm seeing the font differently, I guess. Has the font changed for you guys, or is my eyes deceiving me? I generally have no idea. I swear that the font changed. Okay, this should hopefully work. Okay, but I didn't do task.spawn, so... I did not do task.spawn. Okay, task.spawn beam normal. Okay, we're going to test that again now. This kind of gets a feel for how much more difficult Helia gets. I don't need to change the value of Helia, do I? No, I don't. I just need to go into cursors and change those both to 1. You know what? I'll try it out with the max stack of Helia in a moment. Okay. Wait, they always... Oh my goodness, they're always fired at me. Because their rotation changes with them, the laser's actually always fired at me. Okay, I think I might make the default the beam that's aimed at you, and then remove the beam that goes straight up. Well, nah. I think it's fine. Ow. I swear the font's changed. It only says animate it to slightly wobble around. Why does everybody call it him? Why does everybody default to him? Each character is an it. Every single one. Technically Mr. Smiley isn't it. It's just, it's the robot that's an it. It's the character that the robot is playing, which is Mr. Smiley, that is a he. Because it's a character that a robot is playing, but the robot isn't it. Mr. Frowley and Mr. Scowley, the physical things, are an it. Helia is an it. Smiley is an it. They're all an it. I do not want to personify the characters, because Lord knows what happens when you personify characters. Okay. If... Botany says, what's it gonna do to me if I calls him? Was that audible? If I call him. It's more so I'm afraid what a possible future community would do if I if like enemies are personified a bit more by giving them proper pronouns, because yeah. Hold on, I need to know which one sends the laser pointed towards you. Is it the X or is it the Y? If I do this. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, so you can dash through them if you need to, because dashing gives you so much like temporary speed. That was not good. They tank. You have like tank damage. Ow. I didn't dash at all there, so I just tanked a load of damage. Uh-oh. But yeah, you're gonna start to see why this is gonna be such a bullet hell. Okay, so I've noted down how Helio Z is the one that points to the player and Helio X is perpendicular. Okay. And then so that calls the attack function. Damn, there's like so much stuff here that I just don't need. Calls the attack function. Not negative 45, instead we go the other way and do 135. And there we go, because the power of AI being bloody good at finding patterns, it is able to fill it in for me. Except for that part. That part it's not filling it in. I think I just need to do negative 45 and 45. But I have no idea, because it didn't need a change before. But I think that's that. Isolated uranium says I've returned. Hello. I'm currently coding the modifiers for Helio. So we're gonna see if this works now. So we're gonna see what a max Helio is like in a moment. But first, there's no Helio, is there? Yes, it's the OG3. We're going to do crossbeams. Well, we're just gonna do all of the curses and see if anything errors, and then see if anything's wrong. That's all of the curses. Okay, and then we need to actually increase the Helio value, because Helio isn't in the pool this time. Does it work? Yes, I believe so. think so. Why is there like 3? So there's the y-axis, z-axis. Oh, that axis isn't. Because it's like... Isolator random said, "Yo, that attack's really cool. I clearly missed some though." Okay, so hold on. Let me go back on playback and see what that was. Hold on. Let me go back on the playback. Okay, that's a good view. So we have the Y and the Z. But one of them is missing, which I'm pretty sure is because this one is more so... I'm pretty sure this is actually like this instead. But I actually have no idea. I think so. I think this is what it's like. I might be horribly wrong. But I think it's that you rotate both of them. What was in the messaging? Okay, did I change the values already? Because I tabbed out, so I don't remember. Yes, I did. Okay, I think I picked Telia, because I wouldn't be on this menu if I hadn't. The round pillars, okay, I guess it's just going to stay selected. I think that might be it now. If I go above, okay, so we do have the, we do still have, more so do we have the other axis? Okay, I think what I've done is I need to switch like these around to be like this. Okay, did I turn on the cursors? I don't think so. Let me just check. I didn't, okay. Let's see whether that's correct now. No, it's not. So by default it's perpendicular to okay, I'm confused. I knew this the axis stuff will mess me up. If I'm from this angle, will it look like it has an X? From this angle, will it look like it has a cross? Yes. And if I'm from this angle, will it look like it has a cross? Yes. So... Oh, I don't know. If I copy a beam and paste a beam here, the beam starts straight up, but it's going to be at a rotation of 0, 0 because it gets set to the part. So if we want it to rotate up, we do 90. Cast, we do 45. 5. Then the z-axis is here, 90. Also do 5, 5, that cuts. Then, for this one, we need to the y-axis. So what we need to do is turn it by 90 on the z-axis, negative 45, and 45 on the y-axis. That's what we need to do. So 90 on the z-axis, and then negative and positive 45 on the x-axis. That is what we needed to do in the first place. Team G says, alright, I'm back. Anyway, this should work now, and if it works, then I'm going to have to AFK, because I hit the close button! Why did I hit the close button? Good job, I'm pretty sure I already hit the save button, but what the heck, man? Why did I do that? Also, surely it saves it automatically if you're leaving the thing. Yeah, okay, it saved everything. Okay, let's test it now. That, you can just tell that is right. Oh, you can just tell. That is beautiful. Isolated uraniums that's giving out free heart attacks, I see. Is that because I closed the thing? Don't worry, I haven't made that much progress since I last saved. Now, right now, this isn't too bad, but just wait until we have... There's going to be more as well. They're going to be, like, even more powerful at some point. But now, watch as we get a current max healer by getting 4 of them. And then we'll get... You know what, we'll get Mr. Scally. Why not? Oh my... That was terrifying. There's one right in front of me at almost all times. Ow. That tanked my health. Ow. No. Ouch. Does so much damage. Ow. I'm practically stuck at 1 HP at all times. Ow. It just tanked all my health. Isolated Uranium says, what does the orange flower looking guy actually do? Do the beams damage you? Yeah, they definitely damage you. So this is currently what they are at maximum difficulty, like all curses and max stack. And I'd say it's pretty difficult. They just make a box around you. They literally make a box around you. Ow. And it's so perfectly timed that they hit you. Ow, and I dashed right into Mr. Frowning. I barely missed it. So this is the level of difficulty that max enemies will have, except it will be even more difficult than this. I forgot they can still attack you while stood still. I have now lost. But yeah, it gets pretty difficult. Gets pretty difficult. I'd say that's pretty difficult. Okay, Isolated Uranium says, damn, you type fast, I can't see nothing but that poor keyboard. Okay, I could add more modifiers to them since I had more modifier ideas. Oh yeah, beam size is also another thing. Okay, I'm just gonna do here local beam time, and I'm gonna do 0. We'll do 0.1. So it was 0.5, but I just want to see. Okay. Let's see how much easier that is if the beam time is 0.1, but then after that I'm gonna AFK. Was there Heliar? Yes, there was. Okay, so yeah, we'll make that 3, then we'll go into curses and make that 1 in each. Then we'll select this to total 4, and then we'll get annoying items because they're the least impactful. Like, they still obviously get in the way, but now they're not that really as long. So if you do decide to wait, you aren't damaged like as much. Well, not to, you don't have to wait as long. So you can either choose to just dash right through, or to wait, depending on whether you have the cooldown on or off, or depending on the position you're in. But since they take so long to attack, you'll always have your dash out. You can always just dash through them. But if you dash in the wrong direction, you'll cause death. I think I'm gonna make the max stack 3, to be honest. Oh, the max stack is 3. This whole time I've been doing above the max stack. Isolated Uranium says, sorry for all these questions, but does the game have items or collectibles other than the coins? So the coins are the things you collect to get to the next floor. So I haven't actually been showing the end sequence nor proper gameplay since I've disabled the main chasing enemy that can actually kill you. But what happens is you collect all the collectibles, which have a large variation, since it's like modifiers that add new versions. It's like gifts from Nullscape or pellets in Pac-Man. If you like know those games, I assume you know Pac-Man. It's kind of like that. Why did I pick 2-factor? I hate you. But basically, once you collect all of these, the elevator opens, and then you go through the elevator. Okay, yeah, these things are definitely different, let's say, when there's 3 of them. But it's less confusing as to why you take double damage, because you can actually see when the beams are crossing each other now. Whoa. So if you go that way and then decide to double back, if you go like this and then double back, you don't even get affected by the beams. So if you're going to a dead end, you're okay, I need to turn back from this dead end, you're completely unaffected. Whoa. Yeah, okay, I think that beam time is good, because you can have enough time to go whoa, go back, and then it'll disappear. Okay, I need to go back and get that 2-factor. Okay, now let's keep doing this, but with the main chasing enemy actually active, which is Mr. Smiley. Ouch. I was right in the crossbeam as well. Youch, 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 youch. Whoa. I need to keep up with this dashing because I need to get the hell out of here. Oh my god, I'm glad they kicked me away, otherwise that would have done a lot of damage. Phew, I am one shot. You, oh my god. I am very much one shot. Go, go! I should have just gone for it because the beams are non-lethal. That is difficult. Okay, so how about if I increase my speed? How does that go? So go to enemies, Helia, 2, curses, all of these set to 1. Then go to upgrade and go into sprint speed increase, set that to 5, speed increase, set that to 3, walk speed increase, set that to 4. And select the Helia, and I'll do annoying items, they affect the least. Okay. So this is max speed. Obviously there'd be more enemies, but how is Helia when it comes to max speed? Yeah, they can still damage you if you don't play right. Because this is extremely late game speed. This is the maximum speed you can get in the game. So the fact that they can still put pressure on you even when you're at max speed is definitely good. Youch! I just made such a big mistake. So you can run through them now without having to double back, but sure as hell if put in the wrong situation, you can still get greatly punished. Like if you're running towards one, you will just get like demolished. In fact, with this you can now probably reach one. Youch. Which means you're even more demolished. I thought I got hit by that. Ouch, I am so low still. Okay, yeah, they definitely do a load of damage. Ow. Oh my god, I don't even know how I missed that. I am one shot. I just need to not let them reach me. I am still one shot. Let me through, bro! Okay, I just need to focus on not getting hit so I can regain some health and not die instantly as soon as they collide with me, because... Ouch, I am back to being one shot. Yes! Okay, and that's how it goes. Normally the escape floor is way further away though. I just got extremely lucky they still attack during... Yo! Oh, they double up. That is unintentional. That's because there's two sets of them, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's two sets of them, isn't it? And they're slightly desynced. Okay, that's actually detrimental, having like two double up. Bro. I guess we're gonna do Mr. Scally. Sad collection. Sad collection. Continue, because I already have the speed upgrades. Let's see how many overlapping ones there are. They do not reset. I have no idea why they don't, because they get, like, deleted. I thought. Do they not get deleted? I have no idea what's causing this, to be honest. But that's like evil. It's like way too many. Why do they have a... Oh wait, because I'm selecting them. The amount of beams, bro. the hell, bro? Oh my god, there's so many. This is unintentional side effect, and it is not intentional, and I did not want this, and this is not nice, and this is not fun, and I am one shot, and I am not enjoying this, 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 and I'm not enjoying this, and I'm dead. That's the evil eye. Oh my god, that's one attack, bro. Look at that. I'm taking a screenshot. Okay, but I do have to AFK now. Adam Crate says, what is that weird star thing? It's the current, like, what it looks like currently when the enemy Helia is at max stack and maxed out curses. That's what the weird star thing is, but I do need to AFK now, so I can show you after I'm back, but I'm a human and I eat food, so I have to AFK right now, but I'll show you when I'm back. We'll go 38 minutes. Sorry guys. I just take a little bit of time to eat because I'm a slow eater. I'm a very slow eater. I eat so slow. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to AFK now. See you guys in a bit. My mouse moving is a macro. It does not mean I'm back. And yes, what time is the estimate? I can be quicker or slower. I'm back! Adri says, AF, he's gone! Ah! Isolated Uranium says, plot twist, he's not actually gone, just moving his cursor with perfect precision to keep himself entertained. If only. Then I would be developing. Anyway, Isolated Uranium says, so I made a little mistake before since I thought that this game was Corridors, which is 16+, not sure if I'm from Mrs. Smiley is 16+ or not. None of my games are 500, like, average players with 16+ age verified accounts, so all of my games are 16+, annoyingly. My plan is to advertise it online, so hopefully enough people who can play the game play the game. Okay, I'm gonna join DC now. I've got 18. I've got 18 messages or something. Oh, they're saying that my mic's glitchy, I think. I don't know. Or their mic is glitchy, I have no idea.
Yeah, the mic was glitching.
Mic was glitching.
It's bugging. I think. Anyway, hi chat, hi person in the stream. I think there's only one person, am I right?
Other than you. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just closed stream, so...
How dare you? How about you mute stream instead, so I can keep the viewer?
What? What?
Just mute the stream so I can keep the concurrent viewer.
Fine. If you're so desperate.
Team G says, it's me! That just makes me think of that one Baldy song that I'm...
reference?
Oh, yeah, it's also a FNAF reference, but there's also that one Baldy song, Baldy's Basic Song. That is, I'm pretty sure, the really, really inappropriate one, so I'm definitely not singing it.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Although I'm pretty sure they say that's me, not it's me, so... Anyway, guys, was that FNAF reference totally not a reference to any other pieces of media?
I wonder.
Team Jesus, I'm the only person here.
Anyway, have you seen the recent OWATAMSATE situation? OWATAMSATE is getting discontinued.
Do you mean the fact that it was already discontinued?
Yeah. Today. For me today. I don't know about Blorbitude though. The server's on lockdown.
Yeah, the server's currently locked because people are being really annoying about the discontinuation of the game that was already discontinued.
Technically.
They only released an update because it was nearly done as is and they just wanted to finish it off so that people would be happy. And they were bored. Pretty much, at least. That's the gist of it.
It isn't even, like, finished.
The update that they already released. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh wait, they released one final update? Huh?
Yeah, the update where you, like re-roll the things. There was no, like, after beacon stuff until the update.
6 of 20.
The update was the stuff that added the stuff at, like, the beacon where you can choose to re-roll or accept or, like, not accept. That was the latest and last update. But that's also the update where the game went viral, and now there's a viral game.
Microphone!
What?
Microphone glitched.
Bro. Alright, phone is not glitching, bro. Anyway, I might need to get a new microphone. Maybe it's because there's no like spit protector on the microphone, so it's just degraded. That might be why.
Guess what?
TMG says I'm the only person here. I didn't mean to do a reference at all, dude.
Die of
because
death
I didn't.
today. Die of death today.
Die of death? No, not today. Tomorrow.
No, today.
What time is it for you?
In 1 hour, the update is for me.
Wait. You told me the update is at 9:30 for me? I mean, 9:30 for me?
Yeah. So in 1 hour.
Hell yeah!
They're finally updating, even though I don't play the game anymore. I still want to see what is.
I realize I'm still not in Sourcify's server.
I barely played Die of Death.
What?
I'm still not in Sourcify's server.
But
Homer. Your voice is Homer. What?
Wait, the update's at July 11th, 9:30 p.m. Not July 10th. Why are you saying it's today, bro?
Oh, I read the date wrong.
Bro, I thought so. Oh my gosh. Are you in the Discord server? Because I would like to join their Discord server, but I cannot because the button just doesn't want to be there. I guess I'll check for it on the webpage.
It's non-existent. I think it's like YouTubers only and stuff.
YouTubers only can see the button now.
No, YouTubers only are in the like Discord server alongside owners and stuff.
Huh?
I don't know, man. I'm just making up stuff that could be logical.
Oh, and I can't view it on the website, only the app, so I can't even. Oh yeah, is that because of like the raid or something? That happened, and the whole server got reset.
Anyway, let's play Run from Mr. Smiley. Oh wait, I don't want to do.
Huh? You don't want to do what?
I don't want to do the 118 gig floor.
Bro. You know, it's like easiest at the start because Mr. Smiley is slow. Like really slow.
Shit, really? I got two-factor.
Their speed goes up with difficulty. Also, did you look at that? You didn't fall through the floor that time. Isn't that such an amazing bug fix? Isn't that so amazing? Unless your PC is a toaster, you will now no longer fall through the floor. And when I say toaster, I say can't load 6 blocks.
Wait. I need to see it. I need to see something.
See what?
I know what I want to see.
Do you see what you say?
See.
Oh my gosh! Okay, anyway,
I gotta try something. Okay, so
what?
I was just checking to see something on console.
Were you checking the console and you just saw...
Remember to fix this.
Remember to
What
fix...
is that supposed to mean?
That's about the vote continuing. You missed Mr. Frowny, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It was
that appears when the vote continues because there's no animation for when the vote goes to the next one and you can't see what you selected if you're in multiplayer. That's why it says finish this later. Actually, maybe not. Because it's
no,
kind
it
of
says
like
remember to fix this later. Stupid shut.
fix. No, I'm pretty sure it's remember to finish this later. It says remember to go here and finish this. It's unfinished. ... Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. That's what it says.
Shud.
Yeah, the only client stuff is if I'm admin authorized or if I need to finish something. Because there's no other stuff.
Can I get admin powers somehow?
I mean, yeah, I could just get your username and whitelist it.
You would do that for me?
When did I say I'd do that?
No, I was just asking. In theory.
In theory, I can just add your username to the list.
And how would it be possible for that to actually happen?
I mean, depends.
I don't know,
You haven't fully gained my trust yet. Then once you have, I will think about it. Although most of the commands are currently broken because I've kind of left the command thing in the dust while I work on other stuff.
Oh my god.
The only thing that really works is the freeze Mr. Smiley.
Also, you know what would be funny to do?
Anyway,
Oh, he teleported all the way there!
is that far or close? Or is that the bad? Is it just a bad location in general?
It's a bad location. Bro, out of all of the spots he could have teleported...
Yeah, they tend to teleport to like the worst places for the player and the best places for them. There's no code as to where they teleport. Just most of the time they seem to teleport to the worst places.
Yeah, but he can... Listen, this spot specifically... Not that I need to go to it. No, that's fine. But, dude, he could have spawned in front of me. That would have been rather more reasonable.
There's a vent on the ceiling so you can know where they can spawn, by the way.
What?
There's vents on the ceilings of where they can spawn, so you know exactly where they can spawn. There's one in this room. Not directly above you right now, but in the room. There's also one in that main hallway.
Up.
So if you look above in the middle of that main room that you were just in there.
When
Okay.
you learn to, like, animate, whenever you, like, hit Mr. Frowny, you know what would be funny to add?
What?
You know that one meme where somebody slaps, like... Wait, I'm gonna send you in a bit, like, the thing.
Also, you called... I'm pretty sure you said Mr. Frowny, it's Mr. Scowly. They're scowling at you, they're not frowning at you.
You and your British shit.
Scowl is not British!
Rich people words.
No, bro! There's smile, frown, and scowl. Those are the words. Isolated says 6 blocks is 6 too many a while ago.
Let me see if I have the GIF. Or the GIF. I'm gonna send you it in another way, since... Look, this is what I mean.
Oh, that.
Yeah, it would be funny if you make the animation that.
How could I make the animation that exactly?
I don't know, you just
Make them bounce off of stuff?
No, just the slap animation. When you dash into him.
You mean make your arm slap them?
Yeah, slap him away.
You realise I already know how to animate this. Everything it has custom animations.
Then do it. I dare you.
Why I wouldn't make it a slap? The whole point is you're like ramming into them.
I don't know. To add more comedy to the game.
The thing is I wouldn't be able to know if you're about to hit them until you hit them, which means they'll be battered away before the hand hits them.
I swear to God.
What?
I mean, does it include data stores?
No, but it would be really annoying.
Exactly.
There's no way to detect it without it being out of time, since you're going to detect when it hits, and the slap would be before it hits. And people would get annoyed because it would just get in the way of the screen.
Bro, just make settings. Stop procrastinating.
I'm not procrastinating, bro. I just don't want to do that.
Why?
Okay, so for some reason, they're still attacking. Somehow, even after
Ow.
being deleted.
What? What? Who is Healy?
Oh, they're currently Mr. Frowny if you hit them right now. If you like select them right now. They
That's
aren't
fun.
they aren't in the new update that I'm releasing soon though.
That's fun.
What's fun?
Bro, I would.
Helium mechanic.
That enemy is easier than all of the options possible.
What is Helia?
Yeah.
Okay, but there's one small thing just to let you know.
What is RPG dodge?
The one small thing is their curses escalate way faster than any of the other enemies' curses. And their curses synergize way more than any other curses.
Too bad. So sad. I still want him. Feed me a new enemy. No. Also, does the upgrade with dashing apply? Does
The
it like
what?
actually work?
Yeah, well, any upgrades that are selectable actually work. Or are playable at the very least. So you have reduced damage if you dash past Mr. Smiley. It doesn't mean that you won't take damage though, it just means there's reduced damage.
Oh,
Okay.
get me out of here. Man, your AI pathing actually sucks.
It doesn't
see.
really, not at all. And it does get stuck sometimes, but not really that much.
Yeah, no, I was seeing as a
Oh. Also, it's only bad with these, the hollowed out, like, crate carts, which are being removed soon anyway. Other than that, the pathfinding's fine. In fact, I understand how the pathfinding works now. It uses pathfinding service to generate waypoints, to the player, and then it just goes to the first, like, the third waypoint, and if there's no third waypoint, whichever one is available earlier than the third waypoint. That's literally it. So sometimes it cuts corners, although I'm pretty sure I edited it so that it goes to the first one and then the third one. Which hopefully
Finally,
helps.
I have my add difficulty.
Oh yeah, because you don't want to pick any of the enemies. That's because you've got max Mr. Scowly, bro. The amount of Mr. Scowly attacks you're going to be getting now. You should have just gone for Helia.
No.
Helia is extremely easy because there's no
It's
curses
mine.
right now.
Whose round is it?
No, but what I'm saying is the curses aren't
Whose round
released.
is it?
The curses aren't released, so Helia is extremely easy. They literally just spawn a single vertical beam at their position.
What the fuck? I didn't pick you.
I think you might have accidentally picked them, mate. There is no bug in the game in which a enemy will appear unless selected.
The fuck am I supposed?
What? Just happened. It stopped. It stopped me from spectating at the streamer. Unless adding difficulty didn't add difficulty and added a Mr. Fowney, which shouldn't happen.
Yeah, I clicked it specifically add difficulty.
Are you sure?
Yee. I'm not this stupid, bro.
He dashed a bit late there to get reduced damage. Yeah, this map's a bit annoying. That's why I've removed those hollowed out like crates because they're extremely annoying. I should probably make it so Mr. Scowly cancels out your dash. Maybe. Oh, there was no add difficulty option. Oh, because you selected add difficulty for the curses, not the enemies.
What?
Oh, that's because you went in the elevator without it. You went in the elevator without getting rid of it, so it just kept going towards you.
That is unfair, actually.
Yeah, so what happened was it was only add difficulty in the curses, not the enemies. So you picked Mr. Frowny in the enemies, but then you only remembered picking add difficulty in the curses and not the other one enemies.
I only had. What? Huh? Why are you here?
I told you, Helia is visually a Mr. Frowny in the current version you're playing.
Oh.
So it's just a really still Mr. Frowny, but it spawns a beam, and if you get hit by that beam, you take 20 damage. It's
Okay.
like one of the highest damaging things in the game, excluding Mr. Smiley. Or is the
but it's
highest
also
damaging thing in the game.
easiest. It's also the fucking easiest.
Yeah, until you get to the curses. I can show you the curses when I release the update. You will not be saying that once you get the curses and max stack, mate. Just like all the
just
enemies. There's going to be achievement for winning a floor with any
Not
enemy
again.
on max. There's
Listen,
going to be an achievement for or badge if you win the floor with like all of the Mr. Scowly upgrades and with max stack of Mr. Scowly. For instance, the badge name for doing it with Solio would be Bullet Hell for good reasons. The Smiler one would be Green Light. The Mr. Frowny one would be called Depressing, whereas Mr. Scowly's would be called Infuriating, and that's a removed feature, so that one doesn't matter. But yeah, basically, there's going to be achievements for beating a certain threshold of difficulty floor with the maximum stack and all curses of an enemy, because it's going to be extremely difficult to do so. Which is mainly because all enemies are local, to make it so it's kind of scales with players. All enemies are local, so no matter what, they're balanced for each player count, since the add rage, which is the only thing that affects the server, is balanced with player count. I still don't know why you got to max Mr. Scowly out of all things. You, like, needs to get reduced at you're dead. You're dead. GG.
GG's.
The game does get pretty difficult.
Also, I just thought of a name for doing a very hard thingy.
Oh, by the way, just saying, you probably died because of the add difficulties. If you're on a lower difficulty, not to be annoying, you probably would have survived that. Just saying. You probably would have survived if Mr. Smiley wasn't as fast.
The things I would say.
Okay.
Did you? This is Smiley related. Can I? Oh, is this? Oh, this is for voice acting.
No, it's for everything.
Oh. Did you add the?
I just edited from the voice act one. The soundtrack
No,
one
not
is
that.
in
Not
archive.
that. I need. Remember how I said that?
Oh yeah,
I
the
wanted...
achievement challenge thing. Yeah, I'll make that now. There were in the votes, hold on, announcements. It was.
I did that already.
I only pinged the active roles and not everyone, but it was 3-1. And no one said no. It's just one of them said make it a tag instead of like yeah. So I'll just make it now.
Watch this orange concrete wall get less clicks than my other thumbnails. I heard this font gets clicks.
Huh.
I heard contrasting colors. I wanted to look at the thumbnail.
Okay.
Please, speed. Please, speed. I need this. My mom is kinda homeless. Oh, create. Okay. No, I can't. Can I now make? voice suggestion. Not suggestion. God damn it. Just add other. Just add the one more tag that is called other type. Politely.
What are these notifications I'm hearing?
That's up. They're trying to get me to play Animal Hospital.
Bruh.
So can you add one more? Easy. And then just add other. There's only one admin in this. So one level 2 admin.
Okay. So there's a easy challenge, medium challenge, hard challenge, extreme challenge, and silly challenge. I'll put challenge in quotations. Silly challenge in quotations.
I wanted to add. I said I wanted it other because I was
And I'm making the other one right now.
Oh, other. Because I want to be first to make something. And I need the other tag for something very specific. For a very specific reason. I'm gonna be surprised if you can't do my gauntlet or challenge, whatever you want to call it. Preferably, I'll just say challenge or something.
Okay, I'm making a gauntlet.
No, not gauntlet. I said other.
I know, I've already made an other, but I'm making a gauntlet.
Where? I don't see another. Oh. Ah. There it is.
Okay, I'm almost done with it now. Okay, new post. Okay. Then we've got the rules. Then we're gonna pin post.
So. New post.
What are these pings, bro? Okay, anyway, I'm going to try and fix this issue now, where for some reason they keep attacking, even after they keep attacking even after the thing doesn't. even after they get deleted. Yo, my server is so low on your channel list, bro. I would say I'm offended, but it makes sense. Bro, why are you getting so many pings, and why are they such peculiar messages, bro?
I don't fucking know.
Turn on streamer mode or something in settings and appearance. Turn on streamer mode.
No, I'm gonna mute the entire server. I don't need pings. Ugh. Post challenges / achievement ideas for others to try.
Might actually add them to the game. This
This
is
is
not a game suggestions. This is just an achievement ideas or challenges for other players to try. That's kind of like the vibe.
Challenge. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna.
It's E, not A. The second A is an E. Challenge. Can you not see the word challenge? Challenge. I was gonna explicitly make a super hard badge list badge in this game, but the idea that you're making might generally just be a super hard badge list badge.
Can you send me? Could I have the list of all of the enemies alongside curses that are in here right now? Oh my God! Who's escape?
I mean, I could.
Please do. I need it. I literally need it. What? What is that? What is this picture?
You don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Okay, I know it.
Do you know what it is?
God damn it! Why does he keep calling me Pookie?
I don't even know who he is, but okay.
Helier Cross. Yo,
what is it, bro?
I wanted them in like a text format, but I guess this will work.
It's just their file names. Pretty much, in simplified terms. Okay, so this attack thing is sending even after they die. For some reason.
Do rebound pillars stack? Everything that has
No,
rebound.
Rebounds are one-off. So rebound pillars is a one-off that turns every pillar into rebound pillars. And then it enables you to get rebound walls, which turns any concrete into rebound parts. And then rebound speed bumps are like strips of rebound things that appear on the floor that like will rebound you if you hit them. And then I'm not even going to spoil the Helio ones, but then there's self-explanatory item ones. Then there's the
Also, how much
self-explanatory
does
enemies.
does the item curses have? Do the item curses like have a cap?
2. It's the cap for item curses. Which is in total, so 1 stack is 1/16, and 2 stacks is 1/8.
I'm just gonna. I don't think they would. What did they say? What is happening? Bullshit.
They said worst effing timing ever, but can someone boost?
I guess, bro.
Did it even ping anyone? By the way, you selected on the search the Fortnite Extreme Challenge and other. You didn't select them on the actual post.
Yeah, I realized. Figured.
Okay.
What is this?
That's the. You just got a level from that reaction. Okay, so what is happening here?
Oh, I'm level 4.
Yeah. For some reason, the things are firing still, even if the script's parent is deleted and the so the attack function must be being fired multiple times since all the rays fire. So the attack function is caused if the attack CD is false, but it also needs activated.value to be true.
Okay, actually, though, can I...
Does this get fixed if I make their activated.value false and then delete them somehow? Even though... Because there's nothing looping around the things.
I did. Dude.
Why does it have to only pick the following curses? Why can't it be pick every curse? Why do you have to name all the current curses?
Because maxing out Helier is already probably enough, don't you think?
I mean, there's a reason why there'll be achievements, particularly for maxing out each enemy. Also, the thing you see there, Helier's getting more curses. That is not the max. That's not the max. They're not done there, bro. They're not done there, bro.
Also, are you gonna do what, what's called, let's say, I'll be with the thingamasilly. Are you gonna do the same thing they did with, like, special OSTs for different, marks?
I have no idea.
Milestones. Because that would be fun. That would actually be fun to have, like, getting two maxed enemies, getting a new OST.
2 maxed enemies. Probably would only need 1 maxed enemies to get a new OST. Anyway, the OST currently would only play during a Mr. Smiley chase, so it'd be more like it adds another layer onto the OST for each maxed enemy.
Not really layer. You could just replace it entirely. Consider it. Like, for each and every single milestone, like, basically it gets replaced with something more intense.
Anyway, I need to figure out how... I think I might have fixed it there, though, actually. I could have fixed it there.
You really want... I can't... Fuck, I can't, like, reply. God.
Whatever you do, don't look at my stream, bro. Whatever you do, bro.
I swear to God, I'm gonna look on stream and I'm gonna see Helios stuff.
Nah, bro.
What is that? What the fuck? I can't... I'm an old grandpa. It's Helier. No.
You gotta keep watching, bro. Keep watching, keep watching, keep watching.
God.
I'm freezing Mr. Smiley for this. Ow.
So are you gonna do your own badges? Like, are you gonna actually get your badges, or are you just gonna have them all and just be lazy and not do them?
Not be lazy and not do what?
Like, will you do your... What the fuck is wrong with... Oh, that's Helios? What the fuck? Oh, hell no! Hell no! Also, Helia does sound a lot. What does Helia even mean, actually?
It's
If
a
you
mix
haven't
between solar and helio. Helio is a Greek prefix meaning sun, and solar is just anything sun related. I just always wanted to include the word helio into something, because the word heliophobic is a really cool word, which is fear of the sun, I can only assume. So,
Okay.
but yeah, if you're being chased, this thing is especially
honest.
stressing.
I'm gonna also be honest with you about something. You should really specify some rules for the stream whenever somebody comes into stream VC, since I could just, in theory, I could just come in. Not really come. I could, like, right on the spot right now, I could just start advertising my own stuff. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Well, the common sense rule exists for any loopholes, and the rule just straight up says no loopholes.
And there is no loophole. This isn't a loophole. There's nothing specified about it.
Specified about what?
There's nothing specified about, what's it called? Advertising.
There really is. You just must not have read the rules enough.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm gonna look in the rules anymore. How can I? Where are the rules when I need them?
Chow, that hit me even though I was on a different layer.
Base rules. Use common sense to respect admins. What admins?
Percy and Fraz and me in orange.
You're the only one active.
There was a time where all of us were decently active, and Fraz used to be decently active, but they kind of slowed down on activity. To be honest, after Percy and Fraz kind of met, they were less and less active. Don't know if that means anything. Oh, of course, this thing opens. Then. But yeah, Helia can be pretty stressing. Okay, I made it. Are they gonna keep attacking there? Or did I fix the issue where they kept attacking? Okay, I think I fixed the issue. Huzzah.
I gotta think of a description for this if you actually turn it into a badge.
Okay, we're gonna get running shoes, we're gonna get running shoes, we're gonna get running shoes, and we're gonna get running shoes.
We're gonna get running shoes, and then we're gonna get running shoes, and then we're gonna get running shoes. Why do you need 3 running shoes?
4.
Boy.
Yeah, the
4.
max stack of running shoes is 5. Go. I'm getting all the orbiting enemies, bro. Okay, running shoes. Athletic. Reroll. Athletic. Swift. Continue. I'm just boosting my sprint speed the lowest, to be honest.
Where the fuck is that one picture? I need to see it. I need to find it again. God. Pictures, Glungus. Open.
I'm generally orbit maxing.
Genuinely, what the fuck?
Do not look at my stream, bro. The amount of things orbiting me.
It's so weird. What are we doing? I just realized the entertainment corner is the old, outdated one.
What do you mean?
And the way that, I mean the map from the entertainment corner.
Oh yeah, it's really the old one. Okay, so Mr. Frowny shouldn't do that much damage, but...
Okay, but I would really love
Oh, so all of the enemies have the issue of stacking. It's just Helia is the only one that can desync, which is why I only noticed it now. Which
Also,
means
it would be
all
nice.
of them needs to have the spawner disable them.
Did
Yeah.
It would be really nice if you could make the old map playable somehow.
The old map's so incredibly outdated that it's got multiple deprecated things in it, and it's just genuinely not good loot-wise, and it has no places for elevators. I can make something reminiscent of it, but I generally can't make the actual thing itself.
Really? I want to like have a little game mode specifically for it. It'd have been so nice to play the map.
I mean, I could archive it in some way or another for you to play.
Yeah.
I don't know though.
Either that.
I was planning on making it the lobby, like, that be something you can drop down into from the lobby. But because it has so many deprecated stuff in it, I can't really do that now.
Also, could I ask you something that would it probably include... It's business, basically. It's business stuff.
Yeah?
Are you sure you want stream to hear this?
I mean, I'll mute desktop audio. Okay, I've muted desktop audio, what is it? Why? I see. Maybe. Yeah, somebody did join. Why are you playing a game that just said execution clap in its like thumbnail thing, in its title, R6 emote?
Where?
It says it's R6 emote place, but the new thing is execution clap.
I don't see it. I actually do not
Bottom
see
middle,
it.
literally right in the bottom in the middle.
Oh. Yeah, no, somebody asked me to play it. I don't know why.
Execution.
Anyway, you could maybe unmute, but in the case of actually wanting to do the thingy that I just mentioned, just like DM me I'll just send like a public announcement regarding.
Okay then. Anyway, why my server so low down on your server list, bro?
What?
Why my
Oh,
server so
yeah.
low down on your server list,
Don't
bro?
worry, I'll move it. I'll probably.
Like,
I'm
how
like,
you would ever become a moderator if the server ain't even at the top of your list, bro?
listen, the server isn't at the top of the list since I have like this little ranking and stuff. So like the top
So
of the
I'm
list.
not at the top of your ranking. That's even more offensive, bro.
No, listen. When I mean ranking, basically, I'm not like the
I
top
know.
rankings are reserved for stuff that I truly love from the bottom of my heart. That have a special spot. That includes my own game.
What about my games, bro?
I'm sorry, man, but I haven't gone down
It's
the
fine, by the way. I'm just
so
like,
far.
I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Fraz says,
so-
"Good evening, fan Lord Hedgehogs." That's not the name of my fans. I deny.
Nobody call. If somebody would come up in the stream and just call me that, I would actually crash out.
Well, Fraz did say that, fan Lord Hedgehogs.
Yeah, but I'm not a fan. I'm a friend. That's different. Technically, I am your fan, but also your friend. I don't know. The fuck does this guy want?
Okay, buddy.
Can this fucking idiot leave me alone?
Okay, anyway, now I've fixed the issue with that.
Nice.
Now the things won't stack. So
I
now,
did it- I
now Mr.
put-
Frowny won't do like 1,000,000,000 damage and 1,000,000,000 rage if you play too many floors.
I think I forgot to. Yeah, I forgot to post the thingy.
Oh, connection lost to server. What the hell? What the heck, man? Fraz says I'm a hater Lord Hedgehog. Mew and Bro is a hater Lord Hedgehog. Oh. Just send him the SpongeBob image that says kill everyone.
Yo, can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that? I fucking need it.
Hold on, I'll find an image.
I need. Oh, why do I have? What is this? Okay.
There you go.
I'm wanting to kill everyone.
Copy
The
image.
reply was necessary.
You
The
should
reply
save the
was
image,
necessary. Fuck you!
okay.
What?
Oh, just hit cancel.
Please tell me I have it saved. It didn't fucking save.
Why don't you just copy paste it?
Because oh, there it is.
Kill everyone.
I gotta do something. Wait, where the fuck? Can you guess from where this name comes from? Can you guess what this reference is?
Fraz says, Dark, have you played SCP Containment Breach before? I haven't played it, but I know what the game is. I know exactly what that's from. I don't know why it's Solance and not Solace, though.
I remember it was Solance. I fucking guess, bruh. Fuck, why does... Dress up as an anime character. Build and customize a part...
Why? What is
this is
anime life, bro?
This is just Bloxburg, but I guess better for women.
Bloxburg, but anime. What do you mean better for women, bro? You think anime is
I'm not
woman
saying
exclusive? Anime is for everyone, bro.
Look, the thing, like the thumbnail. The thumbnail is suggestive as to what player base this would be for.
Not really, no. The thumbnail is just a happy person with an umbrella.
People said the same thing. Yo, everyone. I need to change that font to paint the world red.
Each
The world
axis.
is your canvas. So pick up the brush and paint the world red. I'm slowly but surely going into insanity. Why is it so... Quick question. Am I still replacing the entertainment corner? Yes, I am.
Heck yeah, bro.
Genuinely, don't blame me. I forgot.
Okay, so it's the z-axis that points towards the player, so the x-axis is perpendicular. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Genuinely, what am I doing? What is this lag? I'm playing in Europe. I shouldn't be lagging this much. I have Ethernet. Good Ethernet. What? Yo?
What?
Okay, so you hear me. Good. Bro, the lag that I'm experiencing. God damn! What are we doing, bro? Okay. We try again? Is my Ethernet off? Okay, no, it's on. Oh yeah, this is the server. Yeah, 100 ping. Yeah, right. Hey, free kill.
Okay, when I publish the changes, Helia's curses will now be in the, curse pool.
Oh, fuck!
What was that about? Why did you swear twice? Is it because Helia's curse is in the curse pool, or because you just take a lot of damage in game?
No, because I got destabilized.
Damn.
And I died. Of course. Man, oh man, I love playing shooters when I'm not good at shooters.
Okay, now I'm gonna make the, Helia beam increase. So what's the size of Helia's beams currently? Isn't it like 0.25?
The fuck?
Local enemies Helia beam. Size 0.5. 0.5. Okay. Isoterinium says back for the 50th and last time. Hello, I'm just coding another Helia curse. Beam dot size is 242 0.5 0.5, but now we're gonna have a new curse called local beam size equal. So then we do plus beam size times
Genuinely,
0.25.
what?
Okay. And then we go up to here so we can get this and put it in the curse pool. We also need to test if it works. So I'm gonna make the max stack 1, 2, 4. I'm gonna make it 4.
What?
Okay. And that should work, but I have no idea. And what other curses do I have? Oh yeah, and then staggered spawning. Okay, so I go to here, I go to logic values, I go to curses, and I'm going to make Hillier size increase 4. And you know what? Z-axis, why not? It appeared, so why not? Attempts to perform arithmetic multiplier on instance and number. I blooming knew it. It just needs to be dot value. It needs to be dot value.
What do I do if I want to learn coding but I don't know math?
Tough luck. Generally just tough luck. Nothing you can do. If you can't do maths, then you can't do codes.
Me myself, I do like listen in information class or whatever y'all call it there. We call it info.
Oh yeah, those beams are definitely larger. Yo, those are definitely larger, bro.
Fuck! I've evaded death narrowly.
I think I'm actually gonna make it 0.5. It's gonna be plus 0.5 stud increase to the beam size. Because I'm so evil.
That's not just evilness, that's just hatred towards the community at
Okay,
this
so
point.
enemies, Helia, 2... I'm just gonna see whether it's survivable. And then we get all of these and set them to 1, but then set this one to 4, and then we go to here, and we get this enemy, and then we go and turn on V-bound pillars, because why not? Let's see how bad this is. Oh my god!
Did bro just get scared by a game?
I'm not scared, I'm shocked!
I
That's
don't know.
bloody huge!
I think it's ridiculous. I say as
Ow.
I go watch stream.
Guy just got hit by 2 beams, bro. Oh, I managed to avoid that one, somehow. That's just tanked all my bloody health. I'm going that way.
I don't think it will be too hard.
Ouch, I'm one shot. I am one shot. Aye, aye, aye.
Should I play Geodash?
Yo, bro. I'm stuck one shot. I'm generally just stuck one shot. I was like salvaging it at first, but I'm just stuck one shot now. Uh-oh.
He was narrowly escaping death. Now he is dead.
Ow. I'm generally just stuck one shot. No, 3 Babylocks! Oh my god. Ow. This is without any upgrades though, so it's obviously going to be a bit more difficult for me. Ouch.
Yeah, can I have early access to see what is happening?
No, because I'm about to release the update anyway.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Basically, I'm giving Helia all their curses on release. Unlike what I usually do.
What enemy do you not like the most?
Which one do I dislike the most? Can I say Smilebots?
Technically, they're not even an enemy anymore, so I guess. No.
It's like I love all my children equally, you know?
That's a fucking lie. You're a deadbeat dad in this game, basically.
No, it's not true. I love all my children.
You must hate one. Like the middle child vendetta never stops.
Maybe sometimes Mr. Scowly can be really annoying because it feels like you should maybe be hitting them, but you don't. Oh, hello, welcome back, Summertime Maze. It's over, it's bloody over, it's bloody over. Go, 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 doorway, please, doorway, please! Doorway, please! Yeah, this is a bit of a fever dream, you could say, maybe. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Doorway, 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 doorway! Bloody doorway, please! I'm one shot! No! I would have lived that if I was being cautionate about the beams. Anyway, Summertime Race, this looks like a fever dream, I don't know how to explain it. That's because I'm currently testing out maximum difficulty, Helia, which is the new entity. And it's not even done because there's 2 more curses to add. Hold on, there's, like making the beams linger longer and making the beams, fire twice. in quick succession. And then after that, I'm done. Isolation says Summertime Maze is a freaking mind reader because that's exactly what I was thinking. And then Summertime Maze says true dat, true dat. Okay, and then the other curse is Julia's raise last 0.5 seconds longer stacks 3 times. Oh my goodness, a max Heliar is actually going to be insane. I don't know how you'd even get the achievement for beating the level with maximum of anything.
Now pair that with all of the other maxed out entities times 4 or whatever the cap is.
Okay, so now I have Beam Linger and Beam Succession. Okay.
One of these ping thingies are lying.
So we're gonna do beam time plus beam linger dot value times 0.5. And then we're gonna put that here as well. Soturanium says, I need a body pillow of Helia right now. I mean, how's your day been? Excuse me? Bolioli. People already... I think people are already thirsting for Helia, bro. People are thirsting for Helia, bro. Heck no, bro. Heck no. Okay, we're gonna do for I 1 I think it's 1 2 beam count, not beam count. 1 in 10. Why have I mind blanked now to do an I loop? For I why have I mind blanked? How have I forgotten this? How? But I count 1 10. No. Oh my god, I need a script for reference to figure out. Okay, 4 loops, 1 to 10 Roblox Studio. I can't believe I forgot them. How did I forget them? Oh, I see. So, for I equal 1 to 10. 1 10.
Those get paired with another game?
So if I equal... Yeah, try RS at a nullskip collab. Okay, so... a while ago. And then we do... What's it called? Beam succession. Beam succession dot value plus 1. Do. End. And we're gonna do the beams. And then we do put these in brackets because we then divide by 2, and then we do the same here and the same not here. So yeah, when it loops around, it does it for like half the beam time, like half the time the beam lingers for. Okay, and then yeah, okay. Now let's turn everything to the maximum value and see how that goes.
I'm gonna be playing Evade Taxes. Plus a stream when... Oh!
Okay, so now we're gonna just add it to the curse pool. So we have Helia being
They
Linger.
killed the game!
What do you mean? They
Dude.
killed unorthodox accounting. No! Unorthodox accounting! Damn. Oh, no,
And
so
I
what we
played
call
it
this
today.
one?
I do this I regularly
Lasers is with an S, isn't it? I swear laser is with an S, but it's like a Mandela effect. It's with a laser is with an S, but it's a Mandela effect that it's with a Z.
shut.
+1 Helia beam
And the
will
the game
spawn
was so fucking fun.
halfway through.
Oh wait, no, it was rated. They killed the game. Okay. So the game is just killed. It's dead. Let's see.
Automatic.
That's sad.
Isolated Uranium says, last 10 minutes of the World Cup game, who do you think is going to win, Spain or Belgium? I have no idea.
I don't watch football. I say. I don't watch football.
Okay, and we're going to stack this up to 3, not 4. Okay, so the total amount of curses that Helia has accounts for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different curse pools. You have to go through 14 different curse pools to get a max Helia. Isn't that insane?
Job offers. What the fuck is that?
Okay, and now let's set them to max and see if anything breaks. This is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be horrible, bro. This is gonna be hell.
Where was I pinged? Where was I pinged?
Helia set it to 2. Then we go to Helia's curses, and we set beam size increase to 4, beam succession to 3, beam linger to 4, then these ones to 1. Okay, and that works. And we pick Helia, and then we're gonna do rebound pillars. Let's see how this goes, guys. This is gonna be so fun, guys. What the hell? What the actual hell was that, bro? What was that? Bro, what is this, bro? What is this? This is not... What the hell was that?
I'm thinking about closing stream.
What is the...
What the fuck was that?
Oh my god, bro, what was that, bro? Helia, are you okay?
Dude.
Bro, Helia, are you okay, bro?
Dude, I don't think that's I don't think that's balanced.
Helia, we can talk about this. I am already one shot, bro. Helia. I get that you don't like me, Helia, but seriously, Helia, bro. Isolated uranium says, what the hell am I looking at? Helia, what the hell, Helia? I thought we were friends, Helia. Wait, you're unorthodox accounting. How are you playing unorthodox accounting? I thought it was like...
I'm playing unorthodox accounting too.
Oh, there's a second... Is that why the old one was pivoted? Ow!
No, the second one is just this like tester.
Fraz just said England to isolated uranium saying, what the hell am I looking at? I'm one shot. I tried to cut across it. I'm just one shot. Basically, when they appear, either get instantly one shot or yeah.
Same controls, good.
Oh my god, thank goodness when I went past them I wasn't one shot from Helios beams! What the hell is that, bro? What was that? Changing altitude is so weird. Oh my god, I cannot see. Help me, bro, help me. You just basically stand still. Stand still is tank the hits. Helios face when they attack is so... I really like the face that they make when they attack.
Power bomb.
But also, what the hell, Helia? Helia, what the hell? I actually have another curse. I have another curse to add, bro. I have another curse to add. And you won't even be able to stand still anymore. Oh my goodness.
Just make a curse that makes the beams rotate.
No, it's gonna make it so they spawn with a random rotation, but they're not gonna actually rotate. That'd be too evil. Well, I mean...
Or wait, no, you could in theory do that, but you would need to like make it, you know how NoScape gives you specific curses after a specific amount of rounds and stuff?
Yeah, that happens in my game as well.
Yeah, you could do something similar to that for
Did you just get killed by a car?
Shh.
Okay, we're gonna have Helia beam rotate.
Unorthodox accounting. Boom. The world looks red. What?
Whoa, that is way too far. We're just gonna do 45. Okay, let's see how that goes. See how that goes. I'm not even gonna add it to the curse pool yet. I just need to see how that goes. See whether the random rotation works.
Fuck it.
One of the reasons why we'll know this works is if they fire a beamer right. Okay, it works.
What the fuck did I just do?
More like what did I do, because I just made this way worse.
Trust me, you do not want to know what I just like saw on my screen.
Hold on, I didn't make number local, so it's the same every time, I'm pretty sure.
Triple.
Passes when can we parry Mr. Smiley? Is it what is what actually is playing reminding you of parrying? Is that what it is? Why did I pick automatic fire, bro? Oh my god, yes it works! You are no longer safe. If you stand still, you are no longer safe.
Fuck. Oh, time stop. Time stop.
You are no longer safe if you. Ow. Thank you, Mr. Scally. That was really appreciated. Okay, so I might have made them a little bit worse to play with because they're a little bit more evil. Their like beams, like final orientation is kind of random now, which means they can just like straight up snipe you even if you stand still, like what they just did there. Also, I got 2 new accessories for my avatar, one of which being visible here, so it's pretty cool and adds some variation to the colour or whatever. I'm one shot. Helia, you're so evil. Don't even get me started on when I add a curse that makes every enemy lethal.
No, that would be fun for a challenge. I say
because right now only
Smiley.
Mr. Smiley is lethal, so even if you're one shot, it just means you can get modes down as soon as they get in your vicinity. So it means if you're in a chase, you can no longer make mistakes, basically. That's what all the enemies are for. If you want the ability to make mistakes and you want to keep your damage up, and your health up. Because sometimes you do need to take hits to avoid taking more hits. So if you don't have that health to take a hit, then yeah. Which is also why enemies add rage, because they want you to get punished if you don't care that you're one shot by making Mr. Smiley enraged. Right now they are kind of fun when they're in this sort of stage, because it's kind of just like bullet hell, find a safe spot.
And run.
But yeah, this is crazy. Okay, now let's see what max Helio is like with the random rotation.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is the new Max Helia. It's even worse. I can't see. It's just beams, and now I can't stand still to not get hit anymore. I just got stripped immediately to bloomin' 1 HP. I got stripped of all my health and I'm dead now. So this is why, you could say they're a bit of a humbler when it comes to selecting Helia. I'm gonna send this in Nullscape and say, guys, do you think I can live this?
Okay, but genuinely, it would be funny to see no-scapers play this game.
I sent it in general and said, guys, do you think I can live this? How it feels to get drowned out by several images as soon as you send a message.
Well, I got killed by a car again.
Okay, I might publish the changes now.
Me Goliath it.
But then I might do some other stuff when I'm back as well. Naismith says hello. Oh, hi Naismith. Okay, so right now they only do damage, they don't add rage.
Is that a Goliath? That's the Goliath. It's so puny. Fucking.
Okay, I guess you're turning time off. I'm nerfing their damage to 15.
Beautiful.
I'm also going to make a Helia upgrade, which gives you a load of speed, depending on how many beams are hitting you, and there's going to be no limit. And I'm going to make that same upgrade to make Helia do 5 less damage, so... Actually, I might make it so it does 5 more damage.
I regularly do this IRL. David Bazuki, co-founder of Roblox.
Is that what the game says?
That's the description.
The description of the game is I regularly do this IRL. Oh! Oh, dash David Bazuki. Okay. Logic values, enemies, Helia, 2, curses, beam linger, 4, beam rotate, and all of these are going to be at 1. Beam size is going to be at 4. Beam succession is going to be at 3. Now all of these have a number above 0.
I would be surprised if anybody sees my challenge. I didn't even post it. Oh my fucking god. That's so stupid.
Oh my god, they're still hitting me, How did I only get hit once by that? I'm one shot. I'm already one shot.
Guy from Dark Space.
I'm nerfing beam size back to 0.5. Not 0, I mean 0.25, not 0.5. Because, oh my god, I cannot do this, bro. I am nerfing the beam size down. Because there's a point where you can't even survive it, and it's actually easier just to not. So, I'm gonna make it that it's not easier just to not.
Testers. Solitary confinement.
So, logic values, enemies, Helia, 2 curses.
Because Mr. Scully, enemies that spin around you should be transparent and less relevant. Like Hilliard becomes opaque right before attacking, and Mr. Frowny becomes opaque when he dash. Curse,
It's opaque, not opaque.
Curse, Mr. Smiley spawns behind you. Upgrade, getting hit by a beam from Helier increases speed a decent amount. Attacks with beams. Curse, Helier beams fired twice in quick succession. Stacks to free.
Okay, you can now kind of dodge Helia's beams. Kind of. You can kind of dodge max Helia's beams. Enough that you don't get stripped of all your health. Okay, maybe not.
Contributor, happy Mortoni. Limon?
Okay, I got pretty quickly lost of all
Why
my
is there a
health.
role called anyone?
It's just a roll for me to ping if I don't have anyone to ping, except nobody uses the roll.
Mike.
Actually, I should test this with upgrades to see how much easier it is. So I'm pretty sure this goes up to like 4.
You mean game
This one
developer
goes to
role?
3, 4,
It's game developer role.
5.
New unloads. Welcome OG. Dude.
Let's see how whether it's a little bit easier to dodge them now that I've done this. Okay, maybe not. I still got hit by a load of them.
I gotta go battle.
Hold on, how quickly can Mr. Smiley enrage if I just... Oh, they're already enraged. Okay, let's watch that rage go up. Come on, rage, go up, go up. Okay, that instantly enraged them. And they're pretty damn near me. By the way, I think I'm going to remove the vector force that gets added onto you when you sprint and make it so there's an upgrade that lets you jump.
I'm going to be surprised if anybody tries to do this thingamasilly.
Because, like, Helio would be so much more fun if you could jump. So I'm just going to probably remove the vector force and make it so you can jump. This is terrifying.
I think I'm gonna go into the timeout corner.
Okay, I'm gonna AFK in a moment, so it'd be nice if you could stream instead, so that stream isn't like abandoned.
I gotta piss. I gotta take a
Okay then.
and stuff, and probably won't be able to be here anymore since it's 12 a.m. or
Oh,
0.
damn.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck happened with my OBS? My fucking OBS. Did the files get corrupted? Dude, and I spent so long actually working.
So stuff that bro says is easy to avoid.
This stuff. I gotta re-add everything? Oh! Oh, it got restored. Okay. Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna AFK now.
Before you do that, how do I make it so that my this thing has like audio?
You have to add an audio source.
So audio output. Audio
Okay,
output.
I'm gonna AFK now. You guys can just have a look at this while I'm AFK.
I'm just gonna be over here editing. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna probably yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna AFK. Although my mouse will actually start moving around. Well, okay, there you go. I'm gonna AFK now. So my mouse moving is macro to something I'm back, and I can be quicker or slower than the estimate time.
Bye bye. Anyway, what y'all doing? I don't know what else I'm supposed to be like asking, but now I'm gonna ask. Holy shit, he's so fucking fat. But so beautiful. Glungus, my beloved. Let me just boot up stream on my phone. Now I'm gonna be watching your, I guess, talk. I don't know. Да. Cool.
Okay, I think I'm back, but I won't be back for long. I do have to go very soon. But hello. What do we have left? Let me check dev stuff for stuff related to whatever I called. Upgrades and classes. I haven't got the random rotation. Naismith says welcome back, hello. And hi Martin if you're still here. And even though Adri's gone, I am now aware that Adri is gone. Okay. How have I forgot how to spell? Inaccurate. So inaccuracy. Surely that's how you say it, right? Yeah, inaccuracy. State of being inaccurate. Okay, and then we get inaccuracy only has a 1. And then what else do we need to do? I'm going to change the highlight color when it actually can harm me, so it's a lot more obvious that it can harm me. To be honest, I think that's good. So now they should be a lot more obvious when the beams can actually fire. So you know what beams are hurting you, or can hurt you. See how much easier Max Helia is, if I can do that. That's gonna be a 4, that's gonna be one side, otherwise it's gonna be a 1, that's gonna be a 4, and that's gonna be a 6. Andrew says streamline. Excuse me. Sorry. There's no way you just said streamline. Okay, it's a bit more obvious when the beams are evil and you can't touch them now. They said, yeah, I did now answer me. I think I'm gonna make the highlight omit because it is way too much when it's always on top. I mean, be occluded, be omitted, I don't know. The word, be the word. Helia is available. I swear, there's like never any smile where it's always Helia. Okay. So now they're occluded, so they're not as visually overwhelming. I should completely avoid it that time. I'm going to remove Helia's ambience. The ambience is unrequired. That is not the right noise. Sorry for the sound jump scare, guys. My ears. My ears. My ears. My ears. My ears. My ears. Yeah, that's enough of that. I'm not doing any more of that. Image label. All of them are image labels. Okay. Let's set that to actually be 3. So with that, I'm gonna make that 3. I'm gonna make them all 3. Okay, let's see Max Helio now. Now let's have a look at this. I know what I should do. I should make it so you can dash through Helia's beams. Okay, find first child, dash and local. So now you can dash through them. Okay, let's see how that goes. That feels so much nicer. Maybe I shouldn't have picked the V-Bumpers to test with the... Also, I'm gonna make it so they only stack to 2. But they're like lasers stacking. But it's like 3 in total. and the like little beam that like the trail, not the color, the width. I'm going to lower that. Okay. Summertime Rays says, what you doing? I am currently polishing, I forgot the name, Heliar. I'm just polishing Heliar and making their, like, complete mode a bit more balanced. So, like, now these things here, those only go up to 3, this only goes up to 2, not 22, goodness. And these are just, like, single ones, so they just go up to 1. But so it's a little bit more like easy. Oh, those aren't. There's no Heliar there, so that can be 3. Basically, I've done a few things to make it a bit nicer to play against Heliar. Like you can dash through lasers now if they're enabled, and you won't get damaged. And any lasers that do harm you turn red. I mean, it's still pretty dicey at max difficulty, but it should be a little bit nicer to play against. Okay, this is a bad predicament. It also means if you're dashing to... Okay, I did not expect to see them right there. It also means if you're dashing to another enemy, because you have to dash to get Mr. Frowny, I guess, you won't, like, just die, I guess. Let's say we have some of these. Just to make it a bit nicer to play, just gonna add some of these upgrades. It's just to emulate late game a bit more. Just to emulate it a little bit more. Because like this, when you're experiencing Heliar of this level, you're normally gonna be in this state. I mean, I still just got completely tanked to low health, but I mean, at least I can do it without being slow. I don't know. That water just made it so I was one shot. Oh my goodness, these things are still incredibly difficult. I'm lowering the damage. I am 100% lowering the damage to 10, not 15. I already lowered the damage, but it's still so much. Well, is Heliar on the list? Yes, it is. Okay. Object values, enemies, Heliar, 2 curses, Heliar, size increase, and that makes 2, and that makes 1. Summertime Race says, is this like an ARG or have you ever made an ARG before? No, I've never made an ARG. This is just an unreleased game. It is just a game. I just haven't released it yet. Whoa, I just barely dodged that. Okay, I'm not taking nearly as much damage, nicely enough. I'm not like getting completely killed for trying my best at surviving them. This isn't even while being chased. This is just like surviving them with only them attacking me. I really like their sprites, to be honest. I'm gonna make the trail more transparent. Anyway, yeah, I think that's enough. I think I'll probably publish the changes now. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna publish these changes now, because I do have to go now anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna publish the changes. The testers. I don't think there's gonna be a game-breaking bug, so I'm just gonna close the place. Okay. They're a lot easier to survive now. Did not dash correctly there. Ouch. Oh, did not miss that. That means there's one remaining because they're desync. I'm just gonna get a load of Helio stuff. And then we love running shoes. You just get trapped in the Hilliard is starting to get difficult. I'm gonna do X-axis because now I'll have all the beams. Oh my gosh. That's already really stressing. Running shoes. B-roll. 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 Athletic. Athletic. Fast walking. Continue. Yeah, I just got instantly obliterated. Did you guys see that? Did any of you guys see that? I got instantly obliterated. All the beams fired and I just got instantly... I could have dashed. If I dashed, I would have lived that. Well, damn. I'm gonna go now anyway. So, yeah, see you all Anyway, see you all tomorrow. I'm going to go now. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Well, I'm almost 100% sure I'll be streaming tomorrow. So, see you all tomorrow. Bye.